Hello. We're just gonna play some Soku until FF14 is over. FF14 is over. Until the maintenance is over. The thing is, I can't seem to host the game, and I've been looking into why. Could not figure it out for the life of me, because it's not CGNAT. I've done my port forwarding. I guess the only thing left to do is to reset my router. That's the only other thing I need to do. Let me just boot up the game because there's a chance that maintenance finishes like in 5 minutes, so let's just play the game. Do I have my... I no longer have my Iku. I no longer have my Iku scene, unfortunately. It's a big shame. Let's use this one. Oh no! A freeze ray!
Operation Breakthrough.
I didn't stream last night because we started an hour later and I figured, it's not really worth the stream. So that's why there was no stream last night, and today there's maintenance. Oh! I forgot. I forgot. Hold on a second. I'm not even gonna play this with audio. Doesn't need audio. Doesn't need audio. That is me right now. Does not need audio in the slightest. Oh, I'll turn off that. Okay. Let's go into this one. And then oh, the screen I can make bigger. Should have done that ages ago. Thing that is over a decade ago and yet is still relevant to this day. That's incredible to me. Okay, let's use this. It's no audio? Did I not? Oh, wait, huh? How's there no? No, there's audio. Okay. Hold on, I need this to be perfect. Actually, why don't I just... do that? Okay. Okay. Alright, Soku. Wow, Soku, huh? It's been a while. I've been playing it a tiny bit. past few days, but not that much. I almost feel like I prefer Multi-Blood over this, but Multi-Blood is harder to get games for. Look at that. Oh, this is the wrong stage. Nobody plays on this stage because the stage is too bright. When you get to the weather effects, then it starts to become a problem. Look at all this stuff I'm doing. Look at this move. This move is infamous. How come I'm not hitting Sakya? There you go. Do it as soon as possible. Look at this perfect flight. I can do a circle. Most characters can't do that. They got like a very directed flight. Iku has like a massive wide circle. Look at that. Look at the god-awful weather system up here. I think the weather system's the worst part of this game, but you know, I've learned how to deal with it, of course, but man, I hate it. But whatever. I don't even mind the customizable spell cards and skill cards or whatever, like having your own deck. Whatever. That stuff is horrible to set up for locals, but I actually think that's cool. Well, that's not the cool part. It's cool that you can have a customized deck to use. I think that's fine. This thing up here in the middle of the screen, that's not okay. I don't think I think the game is worse for having it. Maybe not, but I don't like it. I'd much rather it have a regular timer, but you know, can't complain. Unfortunately, I cannot host, and I looked into why I can't host despite port forwarding. I thought it'd be a CG NAT thing, like a carrier grade NAT service that my ISP is using. But apparently I don't even have CG NAT, so I don't know what's going on. The only other option I have left remaining is probably resetting the router, which I have not done yet. Character spice under the HUD too. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Where's Iku right now? Yeah, that's pretty bad. At least for hole punching programs didn't work. Nope, they don't work. And the theory is that if your public IP is under CGNAT, then even auto punch will not work. But apparently I'm not under CGNAT because when I did the tracer what's it called? I did the trace on my trace routing on my public IP. There was only one result, which suggests that it's not CGNAT apparently. And also my router IP and my public IP are the same, I think. So I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, no idea. Yeah, the HUD, the character staying in the HUD is pretty problematic because you can still do this. You can stay in the air for quite a while. You can do that. Look, I'm staying in the air almost indefinitely. Oh well, until I run out of flight. The OC community considers cheating. There's a mod for character spice on the top layer. The OC community considers it cheating. I'm not even looked into that. That's a thing. I will have a very weird perspective on that, I think, just because I've played this game with the character sprites under the HUD for so long. I feel like having it off Having it off is better, but I'm used to having it on, so I don't know. What am I practicing? So Sakia is pretty annoying. Let me do blocks actually. I do have a practice tool mod for this because it's a lot better, and I don't think that's cheating. Oh man, the fact that didn't even crush. So I will not find out that was considered cheating after you stop playing online. After you stop playing online, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I've not really gone into that space for a while, so let me just check the spirit amounts. So this is what sucks about Iku. I do 6C, which is a common block string into a bullet that Iku does. Look at that. For one spirit orb, it does half the spirit orb's worth of damage on Sakuya. On anybody. Let me see. What if they just stand block? Oh, it's if they stand block, then it's full. But if they crouch block, which is all the time, then what do? I guess, hold on. All block, high block. Wait. No. Yes, high block. Oh, look at that. So if I get them to high block, then that will do full spirit orb damage. I didn't even know that. I did not know that. That's cool. But of course, most of them are going to be crouch blocking, unless I pressure them. And unfortunately, that's fake. Because I can make it so they, on block, they hyper jump. If I remember how... Oh, here it is. So, hyper jump up. So, if I wanna punish them hyper jumping, I gotta do a read. Or react to the hyper jump, which is kind of hard. Of course, I could also do a read like that. I could do a read. But the thing with that is that if they don't hyper jump, then this misses. See how that misses? It just misses if I miss the read, which is pretty annoying. How is this not hit? It's supposed to hit. There you go. So when I do the hyper jump into J2A, it doesn't work. But if I do normal jump J2A, then it works. But I gotta time the J2A as soon as possible. Oh, that's tight. That's interesting. And if you notice, Sakuya is crouching as well. So if Sakuya is crouching, then it will work. Oh, see, that missed that time, so unreliable. You have to space it. You can't do it up close. Oh wait, I need to practice that. See, if I do J5A like that, I don't have enough time to 4A unless I do it immediately. I need to be good at doing that. There's gotta be a better way to combo that. It's surprisingly hard to confirm. What? Come on. How do you combo this? The 4A counter hit is a lot more common than you think, especially after J5A. Some people might want to hyper jump after, and it is a common hyper jump point. Just trying to figure out a combo for it, and it's not working out. Oh. No! That's supposed to work. If I do J to A, there's so much hit, there's so much block stun that I can do a, yeah, it works the same way. Ah, wait. I guess if I'm too far away, then I can't do the dash. Of course, to prevent them from hyper jumping, just in general, I can just do a dash attack. Oops. Oops. Something like that. Prevent them from even trying to hyper jump successfully. That could work. Or I'm just trying to make this work, doesn't it? Yeah, J1A still counts as J2A, right? What? Maybe just 6. Maybe just 6A. Yep. Oops. Oh. Man, I can't get the... For some reason the J2A is not coming out. Oops. I wouldn't say that hyper jump is a common option after 2B here. 2B here is plus if I'm like any distance away, or at best it's 0. So it's less likely they're gonna act after a 2B. But learning how to confirm for a counter hit might still be good. Guess I gotta be more patient. What? Also, it doesn't push you back when you use it, which is kind of cool. Am I pressing it too early? No, that doesn't work. If I'm at this distance away, then 2B is gonna not be good. No, that doesn't work. I mean, this is surprisingly hard. Oh yeah, that's another thing about Sakuya. When Sakuya's crouching, this whiffs. See how the 4A just goes over? What a amazing oversight. That's really cool. Why does Sakuya get to avoid this for free? I don't know. I have no idea why. Even looking at it's annoying me right now. So you can't be absolute point blank, which is where Iku wants to be. Gotta be like here, which is not super ideal. Obviously. Oh. I really need to learn how to confirm this 4A. It's been a major sticking point. The 4A counter hit is something I need to work on. What the hell do I do to finish that combo? Oh, I think I know. I know. Oops, I did it wrong. No, not that. Whoops. Come on, why can't I do it? I do it all the time. Oh, charged it too much. Or maybe I charge it. I started charging too late. There you go. Oh wait, I don't even need to charge it maybe? Don't even need to charge it. So that's an easy limit combo. Oh, come on. Maybe I can do a backdash. Backdash would be better so that I can not have to think about how to delay my J6C. Oops. If I do it, okay, I have to do it backwards maybe. Oops. Oh, that works. Hold on. I keep screwing this up. So that's like the standard combo, but I want to see if instead of doing 6C, I do 2C. Maybe that will be good. If I do backdash. 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 It's hard to deal with muscle memory sometimes. Backdash. Okay, backdash is not good enough. I need to actually forward dash. Forward air dash. No. Get rid of that. That's not gonna work. Oh, it worked. Why did it work that time? Okay, that's not reliable. I can't rely on that. Just have to rely on 6C as usual. There you go. And if I want to confirm into Exodia, then I do that. Oh, it missed! What? Wait, do that again. Keep whiffing the J2A there. In the air. Guess I gotta do it in the air. I love pressure. Can you tell that I love pressure? Look at this free pressure I get when I... Oh, bad. Look at this free pressure. Oh, not free pressure enough. I guess it's not free if it costs 5 cards though. That's fine as a read, I guess. Okay, that works too. It's an emergency. That's too far. That's not really practical. I kinda get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. Doesn't the training mode support trials? There's trials? There's trials? Are there trials? There's character specific stuff. That's not it though. There's triggers. There's GUI stuff. Are there trials? I don't know. Oh, I might have to get it from the Discord? Okay. I guess I could get that, but that's too much work. I just booted this game up without really fiddling with anything other than trying to get the hosting working. Okay, I need to learn how to... Okay. So I do no block, and then... Is there a... There's no way to reset. There doesn't seem to be a way to reset to mid-screen. Probably a key that I'm missing. So I mean, the main way to combo into Exodia is to do this. Gives you the most amount of Oki. Right. Even on counter hit, even on non-counter hit, that still works. Yeah. Oops. That's like my standard combo. Into the Exodia. Something like that. Or... I mean, you could always just do 3 J2As and that's a combo. Not down reset. Can't figure out what that button could be. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream, gang. Just playing some Soku until maintenance finishes. I don't think we're playing... I still don't think we're playing FF14 even after maintenance because some of the guys in the raid are using plugins and the plugins break after maintenance, so we'll see how it is. I have an eye on the Discord, so... But I love when your main combo is doing 3 in a row. And it's not that bad of a combo either. Oops. I can't even do it anymore. Can't even do it anymore. You can just do that, I guess. You could do that, I guess. Is there anything I'm missing? There's also the... No. I also need to have Exodia ready so that when they jump I cancel into Exodia for the full combo. That's cool. Also, I need to... Okay, hold on. So I go to after block, I do dash. Oh, they're not blocking. block. So now they'll dash. See, that's annoying that they can block after. My J2A does not have 21 frame startup. No, it does not. Is there a move that's supposed to have 21 frame startup? Komachi? Does Komachi have that? No, Komachi's J2A is fast. No, it just hits behind her. It's frustrating that I can't contest the dash forward versus Sakuya after the drill. I don't know if that was real. Was that real? Oops. Why does that work? I mean, can I make use of that? Only when I'm far away. Nope, that's not what. Weird. I really don't know how well that works. J2A might actually do. It might actually have 21 frames up. Now that I think about it. That's not the one that comes out quick. That's the J6A. Yeah, no, it does. It does have quite a bit of startup. Wait, how do I make it so they continue dashing? Macro. Okay. So now they're gonna do the macro, right? God, that's pissing me off. Okay, so they're doing the macro now. So that goes right under, obviously. I guess if they see me land quickly, they're gonna want to block though. So the dash does... the dash does seem to... Oh, there you go. That seemed cool. I hate how finicky this is to get it to land. Doesn't seem to be that good either. I mean, it is good, but it's so hard to land. Ah, look at that. That's frustrating. Even that misses point blank? Are you kidding me? Not that you would use this point blank, but what? That's so stupid. In order to make the Sakia... to get the Sakia in block, you have to use 2A, where the Sakia is already crouching anyway. The heck? Oh, I took control of the dummy on accident. So that's the quickest I can act after hyper jump into down flight. Right? Let me check something real quick. Let me see. I gotta boot up the lab tool. There's a mod that I have in my folder where it will just tell me the amount of frames I have in advantage. Oh yeah, with the hosting thing, I also tried to... change some rules in the firewall as well, but that doesn't seem to work. So yeah, it really is the only thing I have left to do is to reset the router. Get drill. No dashing. 23 frames apparently. 14 frames. 19. 19. 20. 25 frames, so I really gotta... Wait, hold on. 20 frames, so yeah, it really is, I have to do a 2D. I have to do Soul Sweep. Also the advantage is variable depending on how... depending on exactly when you cancel your elect drill when it hits. You want to cancel, it's so inconsistent, but you want to cancel your drill so that as soon as it hits, you do your hyper jump. And if you do it right, if you do an immediate J6C, then they'll still be in block stun. They'll still be blocking after that. But it's so inconsistent, I'd never go for it. It worked there. Maybe it works when you're like really close. See, it didn't even work that time. There you go. And you don't want to... The thing is, the Electro does 4 hits. You don't want to cancel it as soon as you can. If you cancel it as soon as you can, you only get 2 hits. And if you only get 2 hits while you're using this, right? You want to get the most amount of hits possible unless you're doing a big read. So trying to do the J6C is pretty annoying. It worked that time. So I think there's some distance involved. Why didn't it work? The only time it can make it work is when it's up close. See, it whiffed that time. See what I mean? It whiffed. It whiffed. What's going on? I have to do it from that close to make it not whiff. And even then, it's unreliable. And I'm not even getting the full hits either. So going for this is just... You don't want to do it. And another thing, like, even if you get the timing down for that drill, you have to learn another timing, because as soon as it's level 3, it does 5 hits, I think. It does 5 hits. So you need to now learn the timing for a 5-hit drill, which is slightly different from a 4-hit drill. So it's 6C after it is such... I think it's good. Which is a big shame, because I want them to still be blocking. But I can't make them still block. Let's see if I can work on bolt pressure. Oops. How much? What was the gap after that? They didn't say. They don't say a gap. Looks a lot better when they're in the corner. I think the reason why I found this so hard to use is not the input. Like, the input's kind of challenging, but now that I learned how to play Alco, so when I was learning Alco for Multi-Blood, I actually got the hang of the negative edge orbs really easily. The difference here is that this bolt is negative edge and it's still delayed when you release it. That made me feel like I was really bad at these type of inputs, but in actuality, that's just how this move works. Playing Alco, the negative edge orbs make so much sense. Like, as soon as you release the button, the orb activates and has a hitbox almost immediately. It may have some startup, but whatever, right? It's only a few frames startup compared to 25 frames startup. I don't even know how many frames, but I think that's why I've always had trouble with this. It's just because when you release it, it's still delayed. It's Elden Ring, basically. This is the exact timing for the Elden Ring roll. That's why I've always had the most trouble with it. So, you know, doomed to always have trouble with this type of input. It's the exact same timing. As soon as you release the button, that's the time between when the bolt lands, or the time when you release the button and the bolt lands is the Elden Ring roll. That's how bad this is. Well, I say this move is really good, you just have to get used to the delay. I just have to make sure... What's a gap there? 7? That doesn't sound right. 7 frames to actor? That works. Is there anything to work on? It's really just drill. There's a gap of 3 frames there. 2 frame gap. Ah, so that's cool. Make them stand block the 6A so that when you do 6C, the full orb does a full orb of damage. Okay. That could be interesting. We also do crazy stuff like this. Oops. No, wait. Do it again. You could set up the drill. They have to be in the corner, huh? I wanted to do the drill. But of course that uses up a lot of spirits, so I don't know if that's entirely worth using. And the bolt is better used on Oki, of course. It whiffed. I hate that whiffs. The bolt I need to work on. Oh, I already used a light there. You also do cross-ups like this if you make them respect your bolt or your pressure. So not really doing this into this is not that great. Much rather do that. As if that... Oh, bad. And the dash. So I need to, after the 6C, I need to work on after 6C. It's strange that that works. No, see? That's an interesting option though. It's like do the fly downwards into normal jump 2A, J2A. I have to fly backwards. I have to do this. Interesting. Don't know how much that's gonna catch people though. Let's try hyper jump. I think hyper jump beats that. Yeah, it does. So that move doesn't really beat it. To outright beat it, I need to do a read. I need to know they're gonna do a hyper jump after 6C. I wish I didn't have to know. That's the thing about this. If I didn't have to know, it would be ideal. I love doing J2A 3 times for a full combo. So what else do people love to do after hyper jump forward, right? Right. I also have them do J5A after an air block. Oh, servers are up. Looks like servers are up, so I'm gonna log in and see if the group is ready to raid. If not, I guess I'll just play more Soku. That's not good as an option. Maybe when I fly upwards I can land a J2A. When I fly upwards I can land a J2A. Let's fly upwards first. J2A, I said. Too late. J2A doesn't work. At the time... Maybe instead of fly upwards, it's just 60. No, it needs to be fly upwards. But fly upwards, press 9 and then angle to 6 maybe. Okay, nice. I didn't even try that. How do I do a full combo? gonna log into FF14 for a bit, hold on. I'll at least be in the game and ready for the group if they decide to play. So fly upwards. When I fly upwards, maybe I just let go. Or actually, I do angle it up, maybe. No, it's not enough. It's not enough distance. I need to do that earlier. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Maybe don't even angle. That works. But I didn't do it right. What's the combo there? Maybe just 6C? J6C earlier into dash. Man, it's hard to combo that. No, that's not it. I can go into another J2A if I really wanna. Oops. Another J2A. Whoops. So that's my standard combo, but it doesn't limit, which is annoying. I don't know how to make it limit. Too late. Jump. No, didn't do the J5A. Ah! How did that whiff? I keep doing 6A. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on, man. Even that doesn't combo. I have to fly. Didn't have enough spirit orbs. Flew upwards too much. Flew upwards again. I don't actually, that takes my whole spirit orb, so I can't actually use that. How do I limit off of this? The only way I can limit is do another J2A. Like that. Does that contribute to limit? I don't know. Besides, that's what they're gonna do when they hyper jump. How about it doesn't work when they hyper jump up, which is the common one. How about? So what was my options again when they dash? Let's come in with the J5A after. That's crazy that they still have to block after that. They have to BE one of these. They have to BE, which is pretty fun. That's cool. Looks like we're in for FF14. It's time to swap. Time to swap. Hopefully I'll be able to host for Soku and I can actually start playing. Yay, FF14! I'm ready to go. It's been a bit. Is it gonna? Am I gonna play Mahjong right after? Who knows? I'll play some of the in-game music. Oh, I need to look into... So I did not look into the ads phase at all. New North. Twin on that side. P1 look... Yeah. Hatch markers appear. Hatch plus Twister. Close Neros eat Hatch followed by Twister. And then far Nero dodges Twister. Okay. And then that's out, stack, spread. I have to read the quotes, it's just kind of annoying. Out, spread, stack, in, out, spread. In, stack. Wait, in, spread, stack. From hallowed moon I descend. So descend is spread. Burning earth or anything related to burning is stack. Unbending iron, take fire, and descend. So that's out, stack, and spread. Because descend is spread all the time. Unbending iron, out, descend, that's spread, and fiery edge is stack. Okay. I can understand why people choose to quote-unquote cheat. and use bot callouts for these quotes because they're kind of annoying to read in the middle of gameplay. But you know, I thought that was the point, that they are hard. It'll be hard for a party finder, that's for sure. Let me just do this. Okay. Alright, finally. FF14. Oh, I gotta change the category. I've mentioned it in the Soku Discord, but if I were to relearn how to play Soku again, I'd probably play Marissa instead of Iku. So I'm unfortunately not a Marissa main in Soku, and by that extent, SWR as well. Not exactly sure who. I mean, I'll probably play Marissa in Material. I would play Immaterial more if anyone played it. I guess in order for more people to play it, I actually need to start playing it myself. It's weird, right? It's a never-ending loop. I want people to play it with, but I won't be part of the people to play the game, if that makes any sense. I'm not gonna make the game more noticeable to get more people to play. It's never-ending cycle. And you know, one could say, when is it your responsibility to make a game more known or more popular so that you get more players to play it with? But for these, well, for the smaller games, certainly. Maybe not for Street Fighter. Maybe not for I can't even think of a good example, sorry. Under Night. I think Under Night's that sweet spot of just not having enough players, but enough that you have to, like, it's not enough players so that you have to be one of the players to make it more active. If that makes any sense. I'm not making any sense. I'm just ranting because I don't have. I'm too busy doing this, and I'm talking about like a somewhat complex topic. Oh Or should I call it? Because I've got the quotes in my head. Better do the calls for the quotes now. So now a lot more players have Under Night in the pocket too. Yeah, it's I'm not sure if the point I'm trying to make is even I can't understand my point even, so I don't think it's coming across well either. Like, I want to play more Under Night, but there's not enough players. But to get enough players, I need to be the one to make it more active so that I play more Under Night. But there's not enough players, so I don't want to play more Under Night. You get what I mean? I think Under Night is in that so-called sweet spot. Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 are not, which is why I was struggling to think of an example, but Under Night is that. And to a certain extent, Immaterial is like that as well. Am I supposed to shirt that? Oh yes, I was, yes. Melty Blood's kind of the same way as well. There's a lot of people who play Melty Blood, but it's not a very active scene in the OCE. If I want to play more Melty Blood, I actually need to ask for games often and make it seem like it's active. Yeah, I have not been doing that. Okay, I now need to do the calls because people were relying on bot calls to do this, and now we have to rely on real calls. In and out. Ouch. Stack and out. Oh. Analog methodology, yeah, that's crazy. Trying to do real calls in the MMO. What would you need to do calls for in an MMO? At least doing these, the benefit to doing these calls is that it does actually, it genuinely makes you a better player when you do calls. when you do calls legit instead of relying on the bot. So I don't mind doing calls myself. But sometimes there'll be the off chance where I just like, I don't know, fail a call or whatever. And that feels bad. But yes, it may not be my responsibility to make a game more active, but there is some responsibility. Like there is some personal involvement required if you want to get more games. I recognize that, but I still don't play the game if I don't think it's all that active. Or play the game, learn the game seriously, that is. You can't do cores in Luna because you don't know the mechanics. Oh yeah, there's some, yeah. I mean, there's all types of MMO players that can't, wait, hold on. Some of the classes in this game do require, like, you need to be permanently looking at your hotbar to make sure that your rotation is going off right, and they can't even think about doing the boss mechanics at all. And that's where they rely on calls. The expansion should be done soon if Mina's on schedule. Am I going to play the expansion if it comes out? Am I gonna stream it? I wish it was more shmup-like, but what can you do, I guess? If it were more shmup-like, I wouldn't be hesitant. I just go for it. In and stack. Oh. Deadage. No one is paying attention whether they get the lightning buff. So there's a lot of people relying on the order marker as well. I'm checking for my lightning. I'm checking for my lightning and the quote. Unfortunately, I don't think Rabbit and Steel is gonna get readable spinners ever. Just the way the game is designed. I think part of the problem though, I think it is somewhat fixable. Because the way this game, the way FF14 does spinners is that it doesn't show you... Okay. No, it does. Okay, never mind. Just forget the point I was gonna make entirely. Just forget about it. Oh, I don't remember how to do the Bahamut course in Phase 3. Hold on. I need to think about that. So if it's cardinal, it's counterclockwise. If it's intercard, then it's clockwise. And if it's nail, it's one dragon over. You move one dragon over in the direction. Dead. Training mods. Training mode mods will be prevailing when mod support launch, but it's basically all skins. I wonder if that's the case because you can already go into practice mode. There's like a, wasn't there already a practice mode before the mod support thing? Before official mod support, I should say. And that's why people have not made a more comprehensive practice mode. Oh, excuse me. In terms of visibility, I'm surprised no one has made any changes there. It's easy to say that the visibility is a problem, but even harder to try and fix it properly. Intercard is clockwise, cardinal is counter. Oh, but the training mode I'm thinking of does it allow build to... Oh god, okay, hold on. Training mode could be modded into toy box mode. Oh yes, I was gonna bring that up, yeah. There's no practice mode plus toy box mode so that you practice the boss with a certain build. Right, yeah. Does the toy box mode not allow you to... Is there already... Like, does it not let you try out every item or no? What's going on there? I don't think I've ever used it personally. In and out. Take the fire out. In and out. Oh no. Stack. Stacking out, stacking out, stacking out, stacking out. Lightning. Spread. Spread and in. Lightning. I need to do the calls here. Can I even remember the calls? They one mid. Yeah. Spread. Yep. One middle. Go for that. The one middle. That's intercard, right? Yep, so that's... Yep. Yep. That sucked. Yeah. Run back discourse. What the heck? Did my hard drive disconnected and then reconnected? Weird. I'm reading the... Okay, no. We have to get back into the game. Whoops. I'll read it later. Something about it's part of the identity that Rabbit and Steel doesn't have a practice mode. Because it's... because of the roguelike nature of it. And roguelikes typically don't have practice modes. Excuse me. I skimmed it, so I don't think that's what Mino is trying to say anyway. I skimmed it pretty heavily. Oh yeah, you linked the primals in the Ring song, whatever the song is called. Howling Wind? I forget the name of the song, but I haven't listened to it yet. There's a really good one from the primals again, because the primals is usually Soken's band or something like that. Unleashed, oh yeah. The primals also did Honeybee Lovely's theme. And it had Soken singing as the main vocalist, which is pretty funny. And it was in a more metal style as well. Well, I say that with not very much knowledge in metal, if at all. Rabbit and Steel is the long run back. You get unique items each time, and each run through and hope that some combination of a good build and new learnings carry you through the fight this time. So okay, the focus is more on the roguelike part. Mino Dev wanted to focus more on the roguelike raiding part than the shmup part. That's why. Very, very quick skim of the post. I did a very quick skim. I see where Mino Dev is seeing this from the perspective of a roguelike MMO-ish experience. I think the discussion falls apart if you look at it from a shmup perspective, but I think we both know that the game is much less shmup than we would have liked. So his perspective on what Rabbit and Steel is fine. Because him being more focused on the roguelike part and the MMO part is evident in the game itself. Like, are we ready? Like, what's going on? Someone's mouse is broken, so I don't know what's going on. And of course, it's entirely within the. I'm asking the dev for a practice mode is a little like I'm not expecting the dev to add a practice mode. He can do whatever he wants. I'm more surprised that there's not a mod for practice mode. That's the part I'm more surprised by. The dev himself not including one is totally fine. I don't care. I wouldn't want to ask a practice mode of him anyway. I'm hoping it can be modded into Toy Box mode at some point. That's what you want, right? But oh, that's the ideal. I mean, but yeah. Let me see if I can read a bit more without skimming that fast. Something about how like other MMOs were quote unquote casualized. That's my quote. That's not even a Mino Dev quote. Like casualized and making stuff easier and etc. But then the journey itself into actually getting into the game is a lot less memorable. Like yeah, I understand the point. I do see the point that he's trying to get across. Lunar Pro can't be done when all we see are markers or possible info in our group anyway. It helps, maybe slightly smaller sprites. I'm not sure how they would fix it. The markers are a little... Yeah, if they were somehow done client side, well not client side, but like only your copy of the game can see certain markers and not every single person's markers as well, it probably wouldn't be so bad as well. But there are some mechanics, I mean in FF14 it's still some mechanics where everyone sees every marker as well. So I wonder if I wonder how exactly you would fix that, because I guess that's why I'm not a graphic designer. I guess it doesn't help that the markers can look a little flat and the transparency. Like if it forms a circle, there's like an outline of the circle that's visible, but there's no... The inside is either non-existent or very transparent. So all you're seeing are lines, and I don't think the lines don't help to see what's going on. But having totally filled in circles doesn't help either. But having totally filled in circles allows you to take note of the circle. It allows you to actually read what the mechanic is, and then you can actually clearly see what the safe spot is, or I don't know. You think that makes a practice mode argument fall apart if you have to resort to that too? Replaying your playthroughs. I think you could always replay something. Well, you can't. I don't know. I've seen the point that Mina's trying to make with Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online was more interesting because not everyone had all the info with how to do the stat build or whatever. It was not as readily available. So I can see the point. In terms of replay watching is interesting because then you're not getting into the roguelike / MMO part that Mina Dev is trying to talk about, but now you're talking about the shmup part, the part that does involve mechanical practice. We're waiting on some info if the mouse can be fixed, by the way. Disable equipment in practice mode. That's a choice too. Like, make it so the boss will always enrage. But I think that's part of the problem that Maino Dev is trying to put across. That even if there's a practice, like even if you have no equipment, the journey part of the experience is mitigated because like the final boss would not be as memorable if you could just practice it without having to do the whole playthrough again, right? So like something like in Silk Song, for example, a lot of people did complain about that swamp area. What's that swamp area called again? I already forgot. I'm talking about how the swamp area is memorable and I forgot the name. Biowater. Biowater was memorable to a lot of people because of the lack of bench in the middle of it, and when you want to go fight the boss you have to make a huge trek. To the boss. And some people were really pissed off about that. Some players really did not like that. But to me, I think that's part of what makes Biowater memorable, is that you can't there's no real checkpoint in between unless you approach Biowater from a specific route. I guarantee that people would not be talking about biowater so much if there were a bench next to the boss. And some people, I've seen a streamer have a lot of trouble with Mount Fei, the mountain area where you do a bunch of platforming under a time trial, basically, because if you take too long when you're doing your platforming section, you take damage. Some people really had an issue with that. But I guarantee if they were able to do the platforming sections just if they did the platforming sections without that timed aspect, I don't think they would have. I don't think Mount Fei would be as memorable or as widely discussed. So I think that's the point Minodev is trying to put across. Heck, he even made the Dark Souls comparison with the Ornstein and Smoke thing. How it wouldn't be as memorable without that journey into the boss. Although Ornstein and Smoke is... the run back isn't that hard though, but I mean, I think it's only not hard for me because I've done it plenty of times. The ONS run back is pretty short though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like maybe it's probably not that bad. But that's the point Minodev is trying to put across, I think. Even if you have a practice mode with no items. I need to do the call here. In and stack. Okay. It's time for me to do calls all of a sudden. Thunder, thunder. Stack and in. Spread and in. Oof. It's going to be really hard to recover. Could get the dive bomb. Oh, sorry, it is stack, sorry. Especially when you know the stair jump. That's what I mean, right? The stair jump is... because I know the stair jump, because I know the stair jump, the run back is not that... the run back and getting to the boss is not that bad. I only know the stair jump. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what the other routes look like. Because I've been doing the stair jump for most of my playthroughs. I use Shirk. What the hell, man? I use Shirk. With regards to this game, maybe adding a practice tool for these ultimates. I think adding a practice tool for old ultimates adding a practice tool for old ultimates such as this ultimate is really old. I think that'd be okay, but you know, there's already third-party stuff allowing players to practice a bunch of even the newer ultimates, and that's what we use even. I've used it in the past. I haven't used any sims for this fight. I don't even know if there are any. To me, that doesn't make the journey any less meaningful because I used sims for through. I got to listen to the extreme multiple times. I get to say the quote. Whenever I see the quote, I just say the line every time. So, you know, hard to say when a game should have a practice tool or not. I think shmups should still have the practice in and stack. People are so reliant on the order marker. It's pretty crazy. There are people so reliant on the marker. It's actually kind of crazy. No one's looking at the debuff icon. I've always been looking at my debuff and I know that I did not get a lightning on me, so I don't know. Do I need to drop tank stance? No, I don't. Ah, excuse me. Ah, excuse me again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's death. Nah, I'm not reviving that. That is just death. That was just a lot of death. I will say though, boy, the like, yes, the TLB of Side Iorja would be more memorable, or the journey to it would be more meaningful, or the TLB itself would be more meaningful if there were no practice mode for TLB. But it doesn't need to be. It's already hard enough as it is. The argument falls flat if you're talking about a shmup, about practice modes. Which is why, from Mino Dev's own admission, Rabbit in Steel is not a shmup. As much as we want it to be, it's not a shmup. Seeing who calls a shmup is a good filter? Yeah, I guess so. Some people already call Vampire Survivors a shmup, you know, so I wouldn't be surprised. In and stack. stack and out. Oh god. Damn it. That sucked. Spread and in. Oh. 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 There's a stack. Oh, no healing. Oh. Holy crap. I just had to do the emergency heal. Could you imagine Side Iojo TOB without practicing TOB? That would be very frustrating. In and then spread. I'm ready to get aggro. Eee. Deadage. to run in. Could be more. Could be more to the right. I just moved very weirdly there, don't mind me. I'm gonna have to do the calls again. In and stack. Is there lightning here too? Pick the fire out and lightning. A stack and out. Lightning. Oh, I might be dead from the ice. Spread and in. Lightning. Lucky. Use your range EC. Oh, too late. A spread? There's a spread. Oh. Unfortunate. bread and in. Oof. Holy crap. Some guys nearly died. Despite this song and mechanics happening on a timer, there's no musical syncs. Even worse than Toho UFO. Off the boss's face. Holy crap. That was close. Oh, people are just dead there. No! People are dead! Let me just... Wait, hold on. What were the... What were the, Earth Shaker placements again? Oh yeah, below the marker. It's below the marker. Okay. It's below the marker. Yes, Toho UFO has some superior musical syncs than this game does. Because Squeenix is an indie company after all. Even regular stages have musical syncs. If you've, well, as long as you, because for example, the stage 1 song picks up when Nazrin does her spell card as the mid-boss. And it's like a really cool moment. If you do enough damage and you get like the perfect musical sync. Or not spell, is it spell card? I don't even remember. Spell card. I think it's a spell card. Or she transitions to the next attack with the musical sync, if you are consistent with your damage anyway. Falling asleep. Come on. Okay, they let me get the thing off. In and stack. It's a little spooky when I have lightning and I'm also doing the call. Lightning. Stack and out. Oh god. Lightning. Deadage. We are so dead. We are so dead. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Spread and in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. This paralyze is so annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, the paralysis. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about this? Oh, close. Oh, hold on, I can't talk. Yep. You have... Bring him down, Tom. Just in case. Okay. Somehow we salvaged it. Oh, why am I not moving immediately? Unfortunately, I don't have Shirk. I'll have to Shirk later. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, what? Oh my god, that is a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. That was too much. That was too much damage. And that was after a reprisal. in and spread. Ew. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was rough. Honestly, I'm glad that we died there because that was a really scuffed run. That was really scuffed. That's fine. I would not have enjoyed to continue play through that. Heal is heal. Man, playing without plugins is nice. No auto markers, no bot to call out the next mechanic. Just pure gameplay. Ah, couldn't get the PCB off. Oh, excuse me. In and stack. arrow just in the wrong spot there. Fire out. Lightning. Stack and out. Oh god. Lightning. Okay. Spread. And spread it in. Lightning. Yep. Oh. Assassinated. I got assassinated. I think the curse isn't that bad. From Giggles, who also plays FF14 and is also a fighting game player, I think he told me that he learned nail quotes, or was that someone else? I think it's more that he said he was doing. Recently, he's been doing calls on. He's been doing raid leading more than actually UCOB memorizing the quotes. I seem to remember something about that, like a discussion about what the quotes do instead of using a bot to call out the mechanic. It shouldn't. If they really wanted to make this quote thing work, maybe they shouldn't have the text box move as the boss moves, so it'd be easier to read. Because at the moment I'm looking at the text box that is covered by the chat rather than the text box on the boss, which it shouldn't be like that because you want your players to pay attention to the action, right? You don't want your players to be looking at the text box unless you really want them to, but I doubt it. I doubt that's what Square Enix is going for. I'm not sure if my GCD is gonna last that long. I haven't memorized the quotes. Well, okay, I have, but like, I've memorized what the quotes. I recognize the parts of the quotes I should pay attention to rather than the entire quote itself, if that makes any sense. Okay, wait, hold on. In and stack? In and stack? It's a bit spooky when I have lightning too. I've already said that, but I just need to be... I need to just say that again. Fire out. Lightning. In a stack and out. Stack and out. Lightning. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should have gone in the party. Spread and out. Spread and out. Whole bunch of annoying mechanics stacked on top of each other. Okay. Not exactly where I would have placed that. Yep, spread. Whew. Okay, at least got past it. Nice crit on the equilibrium. Oh god, oh! I couldn't heal in time. I couldn't heal in time. That sucked. You're so dead. There's no... Those towers kill. Towers kill. Oh, man, that was rough. That was rough. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's some Uma Musume balance changes. I forgot. Balance changes are going live today. That's why there's maintenance for Uma. Oh yeah, Uma was under maintenance like FF14. I gotta play that clip twice. I gotta play the Lucky Star clip twice now. Well, not anymore because now it's off maintenance, but I forgot there's balance changes. It's like a proper fighting game. Uma Musume Pretty Derby is a fighting game. You've heard it here first. There's RNG. And there's balance changes. There you go. That's all you need to be a fighting game. As far as I know about the balance changes, they made Silent Suzuka, they buffed Silent Suzuka, which is that pretty cool statue that is being displayed in Good Games. And I've come to really like Silent Suzuka. Her design is pretty cool. At first I thought it would be Mihono Bourbon because Gundam, but nah, I don't like her much. Her outfit is just, I don't like her outfit. It's just a bit much, isn't it? Silent Suzuka is completely covered up. And that's what I like about it. I don't need a leotard on my horse girl. In the same way, I actually Tokai Teo's design too is also pretty cool. I have noticed in myself that I do prefer the designs that are fully covered. Well, like not full covered, I guess, but like mostly covered. Because Fine Motion is also a top tier design to me. Fine Motion is really good. Manhattan Cafe is really good too. They're all covered up. There's nothing to say about... I'm not trying to... Oh, hold on, sorry. In and stack. Okay, I need to do some calls. Give me a second. My leg is cramping. That's oh my god, my leg is cramping. That's not good. Lightning. This is stack and in. In. Lightning. Oh, my leg is super cramping. Jeez. Spread. Spread and in. My leg is cramping, man. I hate it. I hate the feeling. Lightning. Okay, at least I got the fire. This is stack. Oh god. I'm gonna have to use the thrill. Oh. Okay. Someone move north, north, north. Someone's getting tank busted. Rough. This is really rough. Whew. Whew. Spread and in. Tom, can you wrap this? Okay, nice. You are meant to die. Now cry. Are you supposed to rep that? Maybe you don't rep that for the LB gen. I don't know. Oh god. I'm doing it. Oh crap. No, that was terrible. Away from boss's face. Oh, what the heck? Two hatches came at me. That was scary. My leg was cramping in the middle of that, man. That felt so bad. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, that was not pleasant. Guess a cramp is rarely pleasant. But yes, we were talking about Uma designs. Yeah, the Yeah, I guess I don't know. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm not trying to be a contrarian. Like, oh, it must have no skin to be a top design. No, nothing like that. But I don't know. Um, Fine Motion, Manhattan Cafe, Science Suzuka, Tokai Teo. I like those designs more. Narita Brian's okay, but it just reminds me of Baiken. And Baiken's okay, but yeah, Narita, I don't know. Gold Chip is whatever. I don't know. Maybe I will be a hipster for Gold Ship because Gold Ship is just too well known, I guess. I don't really care. The heck? Oh, someone's dancing up there. I was like, I saw a shadow just spinning. I was like, oh. That explains that. What should I do? I don't really want to play Mahjong. I could play some Soku. I could. I'll play some Soku. But I wish I could get some games going, but I cannot. I have to have other people host. What the heck? There's audio, but there's no game capture. Okay, there you go. There's one of the horses called Fuji Kiseki? I think so. Kiseki. Fuji Kiseki. And at first I liked it, but upon closer inspection, she has her shirt is open at the chest area, which I thought that just ruined it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Normally that I would be fine. Normally that's fine, right? Like people like that, but I don't know. I don't know why I get turned off by that. It's just like I think it's more that it's just like a random boob window in a design that doesn't seem like it. It seemed like it should have one. So it was weird to see. Oh, look at this. This normal jump J2A is just so distance dependent. No, it's a lot closer than I thought. Okay, not that close. You have to be at the perfect space for it to make sure it lands. Oh yeah, because this is Yomu, and Yomu is dashing. Oh, the 6C! Of course the 6C missed. Does it miss all the time? It misses all the time? What? So it works on Sakia, but it doesn't on Yomu because Yomu's standing hitbox is shorter? But they're blocking standing. What the heck, man? And I can't cancel into anything. If the 6C won't land, it's just a annoying option. Because they can react to me doing a J to A, block it, and then dash in. And I can't do another J2A. I mean, maybe I can. God, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Oops. Man, as if that doesn't work. Oops. I mean, I could always do that, of course, but... Why did that miss? Why did that miss? I did the J2A too late. What? Now it's just not working. Why is it not working now? It's not working. Oh, I keep doing 6C as if that would land against Yomu. Is this a matchup specifically? I can't do another J2A. Damn, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Is that really no... The best I can do is 5B. Get some bullet cover. What? What? Man, that doesn't work, huh? Against Yomu anyway. 5E, 5B. Doesn't work. Maybe I can backdash? What? Backdash, I said. Backdash, I said. And if they keep dashing, yes, this is not gonna work. Backdash. Didn't do J2A. That's cool and all, but that's not. I don't want to do that. Damn it. Oh, I keep doing 6C. Backdash. Didn't do it right. Didn't do it right. Nah. They can jump, they can high jump out. So this is not a real option versus Yomu. So I have to think of something else. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's airtight up close. That's tight up close. Can I use that? That's really close. It's tight. So what is that? One frame gap? No, no, no. I'm minus 10 after. I'm minus 10. It's not worth using up close. This, maybe? No. So what if I'm from far away? It's even worse far away. I'm minus 14. Oh wait, minus 6. It's so annoying the 60 doesn't work there, so it's just Yomu? I'm gonna try other characters. Oh wait, I can test it immediately. What? There you go. So Yuyuko works. Yuko it works. Sakuya it works. Suika. Suika? Yeah, Suika. Suika it works. Although it's kinda hard to hit Suika like this. Wait, there's a gap there though. So against Suika I can do it, but there's a gap. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work against a lot more characters than I thought it would have. So let's try Raisen or Udonga. Okay, so that works, and then doesn't work unless I. What if I do... That's scary. Against Yomi that doesn't work because the dash is too fast. So I don't know if this is a good option. I really don't think so. This is more reserved for a read than anything else. You have to space it just right and do it perfectly to make this work. This doesn't work, so don't do that. Don't do that. Huh. Is that a real thing? Is that a thing? I feel like by the time you go for... Because usually the time you want to do a fly reset is after this. Usually people are not going to sit still after the 60. You have to notice that they're doing that. So like you do... Like that? Like I don't know if... I mean it will work once in a while. I guess that's the point. Uses up so much spirit though. Hold on, I need to lab this actually. Is that a thing? Hold on. I don't know, because a lot of people act after this, so I don't... It could be good. Wait, how much spirit orb is that? Enough. Also, I wish I could throw people in this game. That's another thing too. Instead of wrong blocking or right blocking, just, well, maybe keep that, but also have throws. I just want throws, that's all. I don't know how good this is. I don't know about that. What's something else I can do after 60? That's another doing instant air dash back into J2A. Something I've been doing a lot sometimes. That's like a common thing I've been doing. Oh yeah, backdash is an option too. This? I have to remember backdash is an option because of this. Sometimes instead of doing the hyper jump, I do the backdash. I have to remember that. Was there another? Oh yes, comboing after this. Jump. Hyper jump. Oh, don't block. I can combo after that. Oh, you don't even need to. Okay. Maybe don't even. Okay. Don't even get the full hits in. Come on. Doesn't combo. Doesn't combo. Doesn't combo. Kinda combos. Kinda combos. So I have to cancel it earlier to make the combo. Not ideal. Oh, so it did. What point? Wait, did it only do that much damage because? Is there guts in this game? Oh, it only did that much damage because Ryzen had no HP. Okay. That works too. How about mid-screen? How does it look mid-screen? What? That's not it. That's not it. Sometimes that combos, sometimes it doesn't. What? Doesn't combo. Why does it just it doesn't combo consistently. Yeah, I do have to cancel it earlier. The only way I can guarantee a combo is cancel it earlier. Okay, at least I figured out the tech. Of course, I could always, if I have Exodia ready, I can always just do this. That's always an option. What is this move called? I've always called it Exodia, and I never remembered the actual name. Swimming oarfish, I think. Oh, swimming oarfish shot. I was 2/3 right. I was 2/3 right. Veils like sky. Dragonfish drill. Give me a second. Okay. Let's see if I can ask for a game. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, hold on. I was actually gonna look over some replays of Iku versus Sakuya. Let me just download this. RAW files. Widow 7-zip. Okay. I actually do want to watch some replays. Here. Huh? Oh, I was... Okay, wait, what? Oh, it started here for some reason. Okay, wait. We've got some games. Do I need an auto punch? Okay, I've got auto punch, you know. Okay, it does work. I was learning Marissa. Let's just see how much I remember. I want to see how much I remember. Oh. Okay. I didn't press 2A fast enough. Not the best time to use that, I'll be honest. I was hoping that anti-air. That's why I did it. Yeah, still got it. Still got it. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. Don't worry about that. Oh! Okay. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay. Nice. Man, when I don't have to care about the weather so much, this game's fun. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, my bad. Okay, nice. Oh, nice. Oh! Lucky. I got lucky. I got lucky. Aurora Snow is pretty annoying. Snow reduces my meter whenever I block or take spirit damage. It's easier to say when I block. Oops. Yay! I still got it. I gotta play Marissa. If I'm gonna play this game again, I'm gonna learn Marissa. Because clearly my EQ is too good. Oh, bad mash. Oops! I wanted to do the trick I learned. No mashing. No mashing. You're not allowed to mash. Nice. Oh, bad movement. Bad movement on my part. Don't worry about that. You know what? Just use it. Bad movement. Do you know the trick to deal with this? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. What you're supposed to do is tech into the corner, because if you tech out, then the orbs are following you, because they're orbiting away from the corner, so you don't want to get hit by the... You don't want to get hit by those. Normal jump, huh? Nice. Nice. Combo? No. Oh! See. You're just walking backwards, huh? Yikes. Veil is pretty scary. Veil's like Sky is pretty scary. I can't believe I was about to downplay this character. I can't believe I was about to downplay this character. You're walking backwards. Oh, unlucky. Oh, I thought... Okay. I was about to get owned there. Yeah, I got owned there. That wasn't good. Okay. Nah. Nah. Okay. Don't forget the third A. Oh! Why didn't I... That's the box. Oh, I've mashed. Nice. Oh. Oh. I was hoping that would work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yikes. Nice. It's almost like I've been playing this game for a while before I stopped. Oh, what the heck? No. Oh, that was close. You nearly got me. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. That was so good, though. That should have hit. I'll be honest, that should have hit. Oh, isn't that unsafe? Unless you cancel it. How do I make you block more electros? How do I make you block electro? Like that. You're not acting after Electro, which is throwing me off. So I was allowed to get that 3J6C on you and continue my pressure that way. Ah, that was a read, but I wasn't spaced enough. Oh. Oh, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. That's fine. What? I did a jump back. Isn't that cheap? That is so cheap. Oh, nice back. Thought you were gonna go up. I really thought you were gonna go up. Oh, there's a bot as well. Ah! Ah. Ooh, unlucky typhoon movement. I'll call this last two. Oh, nice work. I'm so stupid. No, I couldn't. Not enough range. J2A needs more range. You heard it from me. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. I should have hit. I think he panicked. That was a big panic. Big panic. That's okay. We all do big panics. I'm just gonna do J2A again. I can't combo that. Pretty good. Oh! Combos. You let me block that? You let me get that for free? Nice. Oh. I should have... Okay, I need to practice. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to get it. No way. Change of the typhoon. I didn't do J8A! I had no meter. Oh, unlucky. Just had no meter to survive those flights. Yep. Oh, I could have comboed after that, huh? Stupid. Oh, whoops, I'm stupid. Eee. 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 That was rough. Yeah, Iku is pretty strong. Let's watch those replays. Let's see here. Let's see what you got. This is, who is this again? Kiba. This Iku is Kiba. Alright, I was typing in the chat, in the Discord, rather than paying attention to the game. Oh, I saw what Kibo is trying to go for. Oh! Oh, we went for Veil, really? I guess to free up the deck, because or free up the hand, because his hand was just full of spell cards. Oh my! Oh, the Veil. I was like, how did you avoid that? But no, the Veil helped. Oh. Oh, oh, what the heck? Kiba just did the drill. Oh, nice. Oh, the air dash. That combos? Wow. Chicken block. Gotta love it. We love chicken blocks. Oh, that's what you get for chicken blocking, idiot. Oh, what the heck? That landed? Normally. Oh, you go for that one? Huh. What was that? Ah. He goes for the Dragon Eye skill card. Oh, you really went for the flight? You really went for the J5A reset? I mostly want to see Iku's... I want to see Kiba's pressure mostly. Because I'm really bad with my pressure. Oh, you... Wow, the Dragon Eye is really good. Oh, okay. You're really going for the J6C after the drill. Kiba does it a lot. Yeah, he didn't go for the J6C because he noticed that Alice was acting with a grazing move right after. Oh! Oh! Nice. Oh my god, that was a hit. Oh my god, all these. Wow. Oh, the coin was perfect. Oh, diamond dust, really? Oh, nice. I would have J5C. I don't know, that would have been right. Nice. No, my god. And he tried to catch the dash. The BE 6BE with the instant J2A, but it doesn't land sometimes. That's like that's why I want to learn how to deal with. Like, what do you do if that doesn't land? Oh my god, that was scary. That Dragon Eye was so... Oh, nice. Oh, see, what the heck? The pressure is... Sometimes you just miss because they dash forward, and that's why I want to learn how to avoid. Wow, you really went for it. That was not a good idea. Okay, one more replay and then I'll stop. One more replay and I'll stop. Oh, because I had it paused. Making the same mistakes I do when we land a J5A when blocked in the air. Triple kick. What are you gonna do about that? Pressure. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Nice, it's not Typhoon. Wow, you did the riskier combo. You should have done J8A. Easy to say in hindsight though. See the... Well, I guess that was just a read. That's not really... Yep. Oh! Oh! Oh wow, that combos. I thought Clemfer sent me replays of the Iku winning, not the Alice winning. There's a lot of matches in this replay set, to be fair. It's just funny that I would pick the... So far I picked the two where... What is this? Combo! Holy crap! That was a sick combo. Should I learn that combo? I don't know. I don't know if I should learn that. Oh my god, that was so good. Recognizing the low spirit orb. Just dashing in forward. 6D. 6D is Iku's weakness. Oh my god, you really went for it. See, look. Going for the J6C after the drill is just so bad. Oh wow, nice. Nice 6C. Chicken blocks for days. Oh wow, didn't dash forward. I was expecting the Alice to dash forward there. Nice block. When you activate Veil, if there's an attack already on top of you and it's still active, you can still get hit for it, even if you graze. Oh my god, the 6C! Why was it 6C? I would have totally J6C there. Man, am I a better player than Kiba? Probably not. Jump back, huh? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that would have... I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, just sneaking that in there. Nice check from the Alice. Chicken blocking for days. Man, I should chicken block more? Okay. Okay, nice. Oh! The Alice didn't block. You can block after the dash. Alice just kept holding dash. Oh! Oh! Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think the slight up input from the fly was intended. Nice recognition. Oh, I wonder if Keeper wanted 6D DA there. Oh, Raw Electro. You know what? Raw Electro I need to do. What the heck? How did Kiba turn this around? Just solid play. Just solid play. Okay, one more. One more. One more spin. Oh, chicken block that somehow. Chicken block. We love chicken blocks. I guess I should be chicken blocking more. I don't know what. Oh! Wow, Alice with the patience. No 6D. I really want to know what Kiba does against 6D. In pressure. What? As if I didn't combo. Oh, yep, see that? I think the jump forward is what caused that J2A to whiff after the backdash. Nice flying. Oh! I was expecting a J2A somewhere. Oh, the coin! The coin ruined everything for Iku. Oh my my god! Oh! Into the veil? Oh, what the heck? What's going? Oh my god! I don't even know. That's such a huge scramble. No idea what was going on. Oh, nice 2-2 C. Oh, nice 6C. Oh, oh, okay. I think Kibo is trying to do the mix-up there. Oh, punish that. Yeah. That's what we talk about. Oh, nice drill. Oh, spooky. You did a dash forwards. I don't know if dash forward... Maybe against Alice in particular would be good, because Alice's dash is not that fast. But against Yomu, that won't work. Veil is on deck. Oh my god, you just went for the... Oh! Enough time to recover. Spring Haze, no need to Veil anymore. Exodia's out. Of course. If only 6C was enough to clear a doll. Level up the Dragonite. Exodia. Oh, that was... I wonder how you could combo into Exodia there. Oh, caught him sleeping with the movement. Alice just desperately wanted the 6D and then not had enough time to go down with the J2A. Okay. I didn't learn anything from that. I'll be honest. I really wanted to learn pressure strings, but I mean, what I learned is do a lot of chicken blocks. Chicken block seems to be the way to go. But at certain points, I don't know. Alright, that's it for today. Tomorrow doesn't seem like... Because the group was debating the idea of doing a raid tomorrow, but it doesn't seem like we're doing that. So, yep, it seems like I'm just going to do Shmup Wednesday. And I'll stream all of the flying fighter games of Tuhu. It's a lot of Tuhu. Eventually we'll be out of Tuhu, but tomorrow is not that day.